Yo, boss, how you doing? Huh? Yeah. Hey Zach, you need help with the mission? I can help you when I'm done with the run. I want to make sure I get everything finished with this run before Code Vein 2. Have I seen the Giga Gaki? The giant Gaki? Yeah, it was in the alpha. How about the Gaki chief? Another Deathless run? Yep, another Deathless run. I mean, it's when I started a few days ago. Hopefully we'll finish it today. Alright, last thing we did was we beat Ryu. Or Ren. Why don't I do a Death's walk? I mean, it's a bit late to do a Death's walkthrough with Nioh 3. It's a few days away with the demo. You got some dude play the game today? He got to stream it somehow? He didn't get to stream it. He streamed it early. People were streaming Ninja Gaiden for like 2 weeks before it came out. And other games, it's really common. But they didn't get to stream it, they just streamed it without permission. And I can get your channel banned when you do stuff like that. Oh, whoa. I somehow... thought he was going for the other guy. Why does this feel very loud in my ears? Whatever. You don't think I can bury it later? Probably. Because the guys that were streaming Ninja Gaiden 4, pretty much they all got their streams banned, their channels banned, from what I recall. Still got to stream it. Oh yeah. I'm not saying he didn't stream it. I'm saying I'm for sure. People just do that and get their channels banned. Hey there, Mr. Fletcherson. fair, there's plenty of smaller stores that don't care about release dates. And if you ask for it nicely, they'll give you the game. That's been a thing since I was a kid. People like to call them mom and pop shops or whatever. They're just smaller stores. You could probably do that where you live. Find a smaller like store chain that sells video games and get the game early. This map, to this day, confuses me. Like I'm already back at the start. Wonderful. You can turn around all the time. Thank you, boy. Hey, Sean. Mini mission stuff. Just the last few of this DLC and then DLC 3. It's getting close. It is. The mission you're on is too hard for you? Which mission is that? Hey, game for chill. Justin. We are so back. Alright. Oh. Look, yo. Very Tossman. Your TV randomly gave out while you were playing Nioh? That's rough. Hey, Ganin. No key though. I'm trying to download some quality music. It's been years since I downloaded music. I guess torrents still exists. Oh, let me wait. Jeez. The torrent won't break. Okay, buddy. What does like more do? Nothing. Let's not grab the item I need from there, huh? Oh. You download music off YouTube and store it on your phone? Dang. Back in my day, we used file server. What's it called? File sharing programs. Nowadays, you have torrents. So just find a nice private tracker or something. Download all your music. The right way? Probably not. I'm probably going the wrong way again. Yeah. You use the Steam Deck to torrent. That's interesting. Nice shot. Hey, Ragnar. Try to hit the game of the year contender High Guard. I don't I don't think so. Stay here. Where did that thing come from? Looked like it spawned from the Will Monk. It's only January. Well, it's never too early to talk about the game of the year. By that I mean Nioh 3. A soft southern accent. I don't even really have a southern accent. You've been stuck in your man cave for a week. Lost track of time. I see.
恩師、確か来光殿の。良いな。あやかし狩りとは。
Looking forward to Phantom Blade Zero, yeah. Hopefully it's good too. Be cool to see more gameplay from it. Yeah, hopefully I can finish this challenge before Code Vein 2 comes out. I should have enough time. We'll see. I wonder what Nintendo will put out.
俺も姉さんには世話になってる藤原の安政ってんだ。よろしくな。ここに曰く付きの梅の木があるって聞いたな。どうだい？付き合いがてら。
Yeah, like 5 hours? Yeah. It should be fine. We'll see. You made Yakumo and Code Vein 2. Interesting. You lose to a hatchet guy, sir. Going to open world, It looks like the original, but the areas are bigger. What would a Yakumo build look like? I think I saw dual swords as a weapon for Code Vein 2. Well, other than that, I have no idea. I mean, there are some blood-related attacks in Code Vein. That's the thing, isn't it? So I think it'd work, because Blood Raven is basically blood attacks. So realistically, it shouldn't be too hard to just do anything Code Vein related, and it resembles something Yakuma related. And Souls is a banger. Yeah, a lot of people like that game. I can start raising skill and courage. Not that either of those stats would get too high. I took you 15 hours to beat the final boss. Hardest boss in gaming. I kinda doubt it. Knowing what I know about some bosses, I kinda doubt it. I'm not kidding. Oh, I'm not either. You beat Millennium in 4 tries. I mean, that's great for you. That's not who I'm talking about, though. That's not even a final boss. Dang, I can't remember the boss's name, so I couldn't pull him up. Yeah. Oh, if you're talking about like personal hardest, that's cool. Like personal hardest, that's a whole other thing. By that same metric, I know somebody that beat Ozma first try. Like, yeah, those kind of games are just always like based on the gamer. was supposed to keep like 3-4 hours, not gonna lie. Yeah, the other guy, the guy that I'm talking to on YouTube saying he beat him like 3 or no, that was Radon. He said he beat Millennia 3 tries and Radon and 10 tries. And he said Ozma was his hardest boss. And it's like, well, I know somebody who's legitimately beaten Ozma first try. And was pretty annoyed. Like maybe he over-prepared because people were talking about how hard Ozma was. And he breezed to him. Well, my larger point was, those kind of things are like really subjective, I guess. And I wouldn't say any of those would be the hardest boss in gaming, or at least action gaming for sure. Because when I think hardest, like legitimately hardest, and not for good reasons, but I think about Drakengard 3's boss. I'm just gonna pull him up, hold on. I think about this thing. If you know, you know. Yep, that boss. Name a harder boss. I'll just chill. I say, hey, Momichi. How you doing? Ozma took you like 8 hours and you did not have fun. Yeah, there's people that have really struggled on that boss. And have complained about that boss. 3 phases? But it's always going to be that funny variance. The people that take hours to beat a boss. And then some guy beat him in like the first 2 or 3. Or even the first try. Oh, what's that thing? Well, like I said, if you know, you know. It took your friend 3 days to beat Dark Dragon and Ninja Gaiden 4. Yeah. Oh, 3 full streams. That's rough. Screenshot is from a game called Drakengard 3. I started down to keep like 3 days with 5 hours each day. This traumatized by Ninja Gaiden 3. Ninja Gaiden 3's final boss is also some nonsense. You had a complimentary speed play today? Hey! Congrats. You should have known that had Yoko Taro iconography written all over it. Yep. The Drakengard's like a really weird and messed up series. And it's also easily a contender for one of the hardest final bosses. I would love to see someone lie and say they beat that boss first try. At the very least without a guide. Beat the boss first try without a guide, you genuinely be the greatest gamer on earth. I like Kino and lies to P DLC. That's the consort Radon problem of a billion attacks. You kind of just having to weather the storm. They seems cool. It was interesting. Actually, they all are interesting. That's the problem, though. Yeah. That's why I offered that particular boss as a standout. Because no matter how good you are at video games, that is not a boss you beat first try. If you go into that boss fight blind, without a guide, and you try to fight him straight up, or you try to beat it straight up, and you successfully do it first try, you are the greatest gamer on earth. Unironically. I mean, and then like harder bosses besides them, it's like Almo from Ninja Gaiden or Lisbeth. Like beating Lisbeth without cheesing her is also a huge achievement. Like beating Lisbeth like in a straight up 1v1. No looping, no cheese, no exploiting. Dragon Guard is pretty obscure, so is 9 Souls. 9 Souls isn't like a super mainstream name. That doesn't discredit it or disqualify it from having literally one of the hardest bosses in all gaming, if not the, or action gaming at the very least. Because there's definitely like RPG bosses that are harder. But that's more of a, that's like a whole different genre, of course. They patched the new game plus skilling after you beat it. No, I haven't seen an Xbox showcase. I haven't looked at anything Fable related. The other day people were praising Fable. So if they show something different, or maybe that was from the Xbox showcase, people were praising it. But I haven't seen anything from it. I haven't like looked anything up. I have no key. Hey Frederick. Wow, Frederick's there. What a weird. Oh, but jeez. Who even came up with the idea of Granny Courage Demon? Classic Team Ninja. Assuming it's a folklore thing. Oh, for sure. Definitely one of those. Oh, I turned around too early. If you want to reinstall the game, it might be time, Leah. There's no way I would use Tessa. Just trigger Kappa. Also, you can't use two soul cores at the same time. Okay. No key. Oh, the capital's active. Oh, I see what you're saying. Or maybe you're too eager to see one fight. I don't know what to tell you. It's kind of... The capital lasts quite a while, actually. Maybe someone's a little too eager to see it. Okay, Kappa shall last for a while. Rookie numbers. Oh. Oh. What a nice armor set. Change stuff count against the run, yeah. Because you have to die for quick change to activate. Your health needs to hit 0. Like in the game files, quick change doesn't count against you. This is still your attempt? Yeah, this is all my attempt. I haven't died at all this run. But yeah, if you use quick change, it doesn't count here. I think it might count here. Like for these, maybe not. Maybe it doesn't count at all, but I know it doesn't count versus this because I tested it before. But quick change would be significantly less interesting. I would have up to 4 tries to die. And then I could like travel amulet out or something. I can just leave. Like, oh, all my quick changes are gone. Let me travel amulet back to shrine. Even during a boss fight. It's like, oh. This turtle hold. Yes. It's like he has like no HP. Kind of impressive how low Kentucky's HP is. People already started. Yeah, that happens with every new game. Oh, brother. Alright. a mission anyway. It's a friendly mission. Oh really? Again? What a wild combo that was. Alright. Somehow that sword move canceled my Capucho. Can it be Thursday already? Man. Thursday soon. It doesn't change much from like normal NGs to demon. She has constant hyper armor while she has her golden sword. It got really weird there. I used my Capucho, and for whatever reason, her sword attack canceled it. That would have been a really awkward way to end the run, because I lost my anima. Normally when you cast... Hold on. Normally when you cast Capucho, you're immune to damage. And so there was a moment where I used Capucho, I didn't get any immunity, and she knocks me over. Never seen that interaction before. Hold on, I'll show it for this. Assuming the hag doesn't eat me like that. Assuming the hag doesn't eat me. Maybe that's what it was. No, it wasn't that. Like, you're not immune to grabs during Capucho, but she didn't grab me. She did a sword swing. Her anime quick swing, that's not a grab, but it canceled that Kappa Sokor. So maybe it has some goofy properties to it. When does the demo drop? Is the Capucho? In what world is Capucho cheese? Who has ever called Capucho cheese in this game, Arnie? Last time I've heard people talk about Capucho is I don't know what Capucho does. Oh, I know, right? Well, not when the demo drops a few days, well, not a few days, but like probably the day before. They'll give us a date, or the time. Like, I didn't know when Code Vein was going active for the early or the advanced access. It's like yesterday. Who's the baddie on screen? That's Mumio in her later years. Don't they look alike? The guy just got up on his own. He's like, oh, you're not gonna res me, huh? Like he's just gonna go down instantly again. I have no key. Uppies. Only it's midnight in Japan, so 28th in the US. That'd be cool. Somehow that clips me. Right, Yomi at Def 9 today. That ain't anything that touches. Well, that's Yomi for you. That's Yomi in the depths.
あの強き怨念、この地にただならぬ縁があるやもしれぬ。こたびは退けたが、霊石を狙う者はこれよりも後を絶たぬであろう。安心なされよ。この平のこれひら、神明を賭して義を貫かん。
You wrote some Itagaki fanboys takes on Ninja Gaiden 4? Why would you do that? Why would you push your hand in a bear trap and then be surprised you got hurt?
頼光もあなたに話があるそうです。何でも。
If Yorimitsu wants to talk to you, oh yeah. Let me do a funny and turn into same man. Different guardian spirits give you different mobility options. Yeah, from what I know. Or from what I've seen. Like in the 17-minute video, the player was flying around. If you hold on, I can bring it up. So this, it was this.
Welcome to the world of Nioh 3.
Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. They use it pretty commonly.
Different ear as
Whatever. I'll try to. Like, I don't want to watch the video. I just want to pull up a screenshot. Actually, a bigger pain to do than I realized. But there's a few moments through the video where he like grows wings. Flies a little bit. You know, never mind, it's pain. But if you watch the 17-minute video, there's like a... It shows some mobility. Dragon Guard 3 is a PS2 exclusive. I mean, I wouldn't recommend playing it in the first place. I'm kidding. Yeah, it's just to say that you claim that it's the hardest boss. I just very quickly and easily disagree. Having fought Ozma, and also having fought that thing. And also having fought various Ninja Gaiden 2 bosses and 3. Like Alma and Lisbeth. It's a dubious claim. Oh, not her, but him. I just want to hear some poetry from Yorimitsu. Is that so hard to ask? There's certain yellow spots where you can walk around. Oh, that. Oh, that. I thought she meant during combat. Bloodborne doesn't exist.
Hmm? お前さては違う。私が歌など送るはずないだろう。間違えても生命に漏らしたりするなよ。
Adorable.
よし、来たな。お前に頼みたいことがあって待っていたのだ。主典目の封印、守備よく済んだかに見えたのだがな。あやつ、やはり尋常な鬼ではない。封印されてなお私の心の内で騒ぐのだ。ここから出せだの酒が足りぬだの。こう騒がれては封印の眠りにつくこともかなわん。遠間頭として恥を忍んで頼みたい。私の心の底に下り、主典の力をくじいてほしいのだ。
What are we getting first? Bloodborne 2, Half-Life 3, or Silksong? Well, the answer is Silksong. Or do I win? Were we fighting 3 times? I would like a Nioh 0 that's focused around Nobunaga. I'll keep repeating. Doji. We only fight Doji twice. This is the second time. The first time we fight him in the main story, and then the second time we fight him in the DLC. Your favorite boss? Same. Him and Tate. I've also started to like fighting Nyotengu more. Thought I had enough anima for Gozuki there. Hate that visually that doesn't even hit you. Hey Kinesis, how you doing?
お前に助けられた数、数えきれぬ。本当に感謝しているぞ。
Also, I'll take for sure video on YouTube where the guy managed to keep her out of key.
私の
And she didn't go into the dark room. Yeah, confusion. The status. That's last line for Fuku Yokai. Barring some exceptions, key recovery will be halted completely. This works on bosses. So you see somebody loop Tate from like 100 to 0 and Tate can't move. You knock her out of key, you apply confusion, she can't fight back. She takes 50% more damage because confusion's the most busted status effect in the game. Like I say it all the time, but people complain about Sloth being overpowered, but then have no problem using confusion when confusion is 10 times stronger than what Sloth can do. Because never mind moving slow, how about not doing anything at all while taking 50% more damage? Wow, your snake missions. Still haven't dabbled with confusion at all. Probably a good thing. We'll see what they do with confusion in Nioh 3. I assume they nerf it more. Sloth got a downgrade from Nioh 1? Not really. In fact, they got an upgrade. Because you can apply Sloth on Onmyo hit or Ninjutsu hit, so you can have it constantly active. I don't agree at all that Nioh 2 downgraded it. They made it more easy to spam and have it up infinitely. Oh, one more DLC. I'm at in the story at the very end, on the very last DLC. Yeah, we're OP in every Nioh though. Renegade, play the game as balanced as possible. Same. It's not fun when you're overpowered. To me anyway.
おお、絵巻かの。愉快なおとぎ話であればよいが。
昔々とある村に角を生やした大男が現れました。村人は力持ちの大男をまれびとと呼び、
It wasn't worth dedicating a spell slot to. Feels like it didn't do enough, yet you had it on Ninjutsu hit.
次第に恐れられ、ひどい目に遭ってからは人々を襲い始め。
Hey, Mr. Combo. Good to see you. 'Is that Osakamaru? Yes. You really living artifact will mold everything. Properly made bullet will melt everything. I don't really see it being a problem. What's the soonest you can fight Fuki and Dream of the Wise? I know there's a guaranteed Fuki at the start of Nagamasa's mission. Let's just go there. Let me equip this first. Region 3? There's a Fuki at the start of this mission. But yeah, if you think living artifact's gonna be OP, then you just don't use it. It felt fine in the demo. It didn't feel overpowered. But if you optimize around it and try to maximize the output for it, then I don't doubt it to be really strong. Nioh 1, Nioh 2, and Wolong all had the most interesting parts in their DLCs. I just disagree, especially for Wolong. I disagree for Nioh 1 also. I mean, I disagree for Nioh 2 also. I don't know, man. You have to define what's interesting, what makes a DLC more interesting than the main game. Like, it's definitely a personal thing, but I just don't see it. Nioh 2 is a great family drama. Like, my favorite boss from Wolong is probably Zhang Liao. And he's from the main game. Lubu and Dongjua are also great boss fights. And then just level wise, I don't know. You didn't care for Nioh 1? I mean, you have to tell me what's interesting about the DLC that's different, different from the main game. Is the thing. Like, you can say, I mean, I guess that's the case then. If you just don't care, then you just don't care. That's like totally different from the DLC being better. Like, if you're not trying to be interested at all, and you didn't care to give it a chance, that's one thing. I get that. But I was thinking you had actual reasons that were worth talking about. That sounds awful to say. It feels awful to say. Probably doesn't sound awful. It's one of those things that's hard to have a discussion about. I was like, oh, you didn't care for so-and-so? Or, oh, you didn't like so-and-so? Uh-oh. I'm on this album. Oh, wait. Yeah, the conversation is basically, oh, what didn't you like about? Oh, I didn't care about it. Oh, all right. Well, there's nothing to add on there. It's like, oh, okay. Well, can't really argue with that. It do be like that, yeah. Like I said, that is definitely a personal thing. Let's just try to have a conversation about it. I hope they add some more long bosses in Nioh 3. That would be interesting, actually. I want to see the tiger from Wolong. That'd be cool. Not even a boss, just a tiger. With a swipe spam. I think it'd be fun to deflect in Nioh 3. Even the black tiger from the DLC was a lot crazier. Did I get both of them? Interesting. We have 25 hours. I mean, that's enough. That's enough to form an opinion on it. Yeah, not knocking the opinion at all. Just something to talk about. Oh, like a final verdict? I see. Oh no, Leo, I got that part. I understood. Well, it's not that I didn't understand what you meant. It's that I understood what you meant, and I understood there's nothing else there. Like, you were interested in one thing, then you got to that one thing, you enjoyed it, and that's that. And that's fine. I'm just saying it doesn't leave much to talk about. Which again is fine. Played 10 hours of League of Legends, and that was enough to tell me I did not like it. If the truth is saying you need 100 hours to get it, then you're good. I hate it. I hate games. I hate when people say that in general. Like, oh, you've only played for 30 hours. You're not even scratching the surface. You're not even... Like, that's why you're not having fun. You haven't put in 100 hours. It's like, well... I'm not having fun at 30 hours. I don't think the gameplay loop will advance enough for me to care 100 hours in. Like, you have to like it or see potential in it. in order to keep pushing through. But if you're already hitting that wall of like, I don't care about this, chances are not high that things will turn your opinion around. Yeah, the old man baby that screams and rolls around. I'm just saying that's OP for Permadeath Ren. Alright. Nioh 1 would probably be easier to permadeath. What was that movement? He just started spinning. Kind of point sights her. There are a number of reasons you want to go super tanky for a permadeath run. Especially the kind of run that I'm doing, where you fight everything. The blood-edged demon is built like the Terminator? As he should be. We need that Spanish guy back who distracted you. Hey, Bardis. It's always weird being able to block kinesis. That's the most busted thing about being tanky, you can just block hits. Being able to block hits is kind of busted. That's my various houseman. This dark realm business is. Hey, Calipi. It's okay. I'm not ready, combo. How's the run going? Pretty good. We're almost at the end. Still very possible for me to lose it. But I'm using 2 armor sets. Arrow's Bane and Tatanashi. I made a build video about it a while ago. Basically doing that build. And it works on new game. Works all the way into the deaths even. I mean, you make gradual upgrades to it over time. Am I going to demo the new Yakuza game? When is that? I don't have any plans on it. Like for today, I'll play Code Vein 2 in a few hours when that's out. And then Nioh 3 demo Thursday when that's out. Or Wednesday or whatever. Time zones. Demo's out now? Well, I'm definitely not going to play it today. Kiwami 3 demo is not worth it. Oh, I see. Oh, didn't mean to put a point of stamina. I meant to put in courage. Whatever. It's fine. You wanted an RE9 demo? Not the first time I put a stat in the wrong, or a level in the wrong stat. You know, I totally forgot to grab all the Kodama in that area, I'm pretty sure. What advance today? Yep. Yeah, Spirit Fist in Nioh 3. I'll probably go Spirit Dual Swords. I just want to see how they reworked a few things with Dual Swords, if at all. Being able to tag team with mom is adorable. Trying not to quit, huh? Doesn't last very long, does it? The paralysis resist. Yeah, the Lux one starts in like 4 hours. What you're reading. Well, I appreciate it. But yeah, I'll be playing some Code Vein too. I still have to finish this whole DLC. Can't get Ren to drop this Dragon Sword smithing text. I had a buddy that it took him not to scare you, but it took my buddy over 100 attempts to get Ren to drop that smithing text. I'd never seen such bad luck before. He showed me in a screenshot the number of times he cleared that map. It was like 100 and something, 108. Hopefully you're nowhere near as unlucky. Yami is as lazy cash grab as it gets. I see. I don't know much about the series at all. Quintuple Baconator. Oh, low. Kumari. Wings Talisman, it does nothing. Is Kumari in his natural habitat? She doesn't need her living weapon. Look how easy she won that. Itsumari, Itsumare. Let's tell her mom what to do. How do I read Itsumare? He's a really solid enemy. He's nice and intimidating and has a bunch of like counterplay to him. So like surprisingly well balanced. Do I play visual novels? I haven't played a visual novel in a while. Oh, why am I going back there? A shepherd and savior. I guess that's Tate's voice. You've seen a lot of complaints about him? Well, Isumade can be hard to fight. Or it definitely is hard to fight. Your first time encountering him. Read Sea Cats? I know about Sea Cats. Do I really want to deal with this baby? Or Wyra? Crap. Okay. Thought I broke something there. Anyway. What I know about Sea Cats. That's been a while. Oh, this guy. Hey, Diego. Yo, obnoxious. I'll have to rate this guy harder than Isumade. This guy in a dark realm anyway. How old is Umineko? It's been a minute since I heard that name from Steven. Such a boomer recommendation. But yeah, Snowboards. Basically, if I die, I just end the run. There isn't really a Iron Man mode for this game. It's a self-made or self-imposed challenge. Where death equals reset run. Man, baby, and crab are two enemies I feel Team Ninja made to spite combo fiends. True. Just because of the way they're bolt. You're just discouraged from having fun fighting either of them. Which is probably why no one likes them. Because they're no fun allowed. Old people off their meds are always harder to beat up. Kinesis, what do you mean by that? Why are you speaking from... Why does it sound like you speak from experience? In game? Do you play a bunch of games where you beat up old people? Is that what you're saying, Kinesis? Kinesis indeed. Very Kinesis. Tsumade. Champion of weird questions. What's the shirt doing the macaroni? Can I just do a short doing the chicken noodle soup? Tsukuchiyo is Toyotomi Hideyoshi, yes. One second. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh my god, it's an early game hurdle. He can be. If you have a brute, then he's not too bad. So, how do you guys feel about Nioh being open world as Simi? It's like semi open world. I think it's cool. Oh, this fight can be a little spooky. Let me go nowhere near the ledge. Going nowhere near the ledge. Secret is pretty good versus humans, yes. Still going strong, yep. So purity is good against everything. Purity is 50% more key damage. If you use fists and you have a purity weapon, you probably want to combine those two. Or definitely want to combine those two. If my damage is lower on a lower level weapon, it's always better to go for the higher level weapon. Like, familiarity is going to boost the damage of your weapon. And so sometimes, like, a lower level purple weapon is going to be stronger than, like, a lower level yellow or blue or white weapon. I try to always have purple weapons. But if you can't get a good purple replacement, going for, like, a blue one or something is always also good. Yeah, good to see you, Alexa. I would love to kick that. You'll love to kick a tree over with no problem. Actually, let me check on something. Mashing gear doesn't cost 100k. At least for the initial run. I mean, at least for the initial soul matching thing. They're normally not that expensive. Unless you're trying to soul match like a level 5 weapon with a level 100 or something crazy. Soul matching isn't that expensive. Or if you're soul matching a weapon that's already been soul matched, the price does dramatically go higher. Do you think Ninja Gaiden 4 DLC will release February or March? I don't think it'll release either month. Oh. No. Didn't expect that to be a burst attack. Interesting. Hey, Massag. Welcome to the present, indeed. What I miss has a hyper focus save. I got a new game plus a couple days ago. Feels like I'm playing a whole different game. Had to switch main weapon, and now I'm stuck trying to figure out gear. Yeah, new game plus is a huge difficulty like spike. My mom get knocked out when she was about to throw hands with Otakamaru. Great question. No idea. Smith fight, thank you. What's the biggest number a weapon can hit in the game? I'm not sure actually. I don't tend to pay attention to the numbers. Give you Tsamade any day. I like both. Both are cool to fight.
半身たる守護霊を失おうとも構いません。時を超え
Go back to that Sakamari fight. What if it's being a Sigminx? Oh yeah.
兄を切る定め。
People underestimate how durable you can be in this game.
あなた
And
の
Nioh
み
one.
です。
Like the way you hear some people describe Nioh 1, no matter what, you get one shot. That's just not true. You can build a tanky build that can make you eat multiple hits and not be in danger of dying. Same for this game. If you try to block against them, yeah. I also play at C toughness or B toughness in game, because you can't get C toughness when you have a 3-0 gear. You'd have to be naked to get C toughness, I think. Yeah, most of my builds are double A agility. But the most broken thing about this build is being able to block hits and not have my guard instantly broken. Flashbang, your eyes.
争いを望む強い憎しみがまがまがしい容器となって日の元のすべてを覆いつつあります。
Suzuka doesn't die after giving us a sword.
血潮は終わりなき
Are you implying we aren't talking to her spirit right now?
人とあやかしが永劫に争い合うことにな
But yeah, she still has to go on and meet the
絶海
Saito guy, Saito Dosan, and have a kid.
容器はかの地より放たれているようです。
She still has stuff to do. Or else your character doesn't exist. Yep, double A agility unlocks for stamina only, so you need 150 stamina. Played a couple missions of New Game Plus Plus, it wasn't too hard for me. I think it's relative, it depends on like your build, if you have a build, like individual skill. So you could just be like naturally super good at these games. But yeah, the general consensus is New Game's good. New Game Plus is really, really easy. New Game Plus Plus is where things actually start to get challenging. Look at 20 courage. That's gonna brag. Not saying you are. Using switch staff. Switch to fist. You doing okay now? Fist seems uppy. Fists are good. They can feel OP, but I promise you they're stronger. Tips double agility, don't have any scrolls for it. He somehow reforged scrolls, yeah. You can always, well, I don't have it on this character. I don't have any scrolls on this character, but you can reroll scrolls, or the individual stats on scrolls you can reroll. Yeah, what Electro said. The Dragon Guard 3 boss looks like a gimmick, so not a real boss. Not true. But again, you're entitled to your opinion. You're entitled to your opinion. I'm just pointing out. He's saying some such boss is the hardest. I disagree, and that's just me talking about like action RPGs, like character action, whatever. Like that is a boss, and it is a notoriously difficult boss. And it's not a boss you can just skill your way through. Like we were talking about, some people can beat Ozma first try. Does that make Ozma an easy fight? Not necessarily. But depending on your skill or your aptitude with the game, some bosses can be easier than others. Or, you know, easier compared to people's time with it. However, if we're talking Drakengard 3, and that boss in particular, it is universally a boss that I just genuinely think is not beatable first try. Even if you have a guide, I don't think you can beat it first try. I'd be impressed. Very impressed. I'm playing Code Vein today. Code Vein will be active in like 4 hours. So I have like 4 hours to beat the rest of this DLC, which should be doable. You like the design of the map? I do too. I think it's very well made. The cool forest outside leading into the temple. I think you Hellfire. Looks like a joke. Oh, it's not a joke. It's a very serious boss. It's funny you've taken so much interest in it. But yeah, it's a boss. You can say you don't like the boss or whatever. But it's funny to disregard it or like discount it as a boss just because you don't like it. But no, it's a boss in the character action game. And I would argue it's like, if not the one of the hardest bosses. I cannot think of a boss that's harder. I cannot think of anybody that can win, like first try that boss. Because even Lisbeth, I think there's a small chance, but it's possible somebody can first try Lisbeth without knowing what she does. Maybe not a small chance. It could be a decent chance if they have like a really strong like understanding of the game. First trying her isn't impossible. Especially if they know like some strong enough keys. Actually no, it's definitely possible to beat it first try. 'Cause I'm thinking Master Ninja, but most people that play the game for the first time are gonna play it on like a lower difficulty. It's definitely possible to beat Lisbeth first try. Can't say the same for that boss. Wolong Horse boss is the ultimate boss. I mean, Mizuki's definitely challenging. Yeah, good luck. Glory rolling can be a pain. You know, Sean, I can agree. At least in terms of like Wolong, it's easily the worst boss. Definitely one of Team Ninja's worst overall. Yeah, Mizuki was designed to be harder in Wolong though. Like Wolong is meant to, or Mizuki is meant to be an early game boss for Nioh, whereas in Wolong it's an in-game boss. If anything, it proves Team Ninja knows how to make a boss hard, no matter what it is. Like we see Mizuki and Nioh and think it's an easy boss, but they could very easily swap things around and make it a dramatically harder fight if they wanted. I mean, if you say so. What you talking about? Boss from Drakengard 3. Liv made the claim that he just fought the hardest boss ever. I'm like, no, there's definitely harder bosses. And I pointed to a very well-known example. I mean, assuming you even know what Drakengard is, it's kind of an old... How old is Drakengard 3? It's an older game. It might be older than Eukinesis. Actually, no, it's not that old. I mean, it's still old. 2013 for Drakengard 3. But Drakengard 3 is an older game. It was made by Yoko Taro. Most people know him for like Nier Automata or whatever. But this is one of his earlier games. So if you're a Yoko Taro fan, at the very least you know what that game is. But in that game features one of the hardest bosses, period. Seeing an image of the boss is enough to inflict PTSD on anybody that actually fought it. Are you talking about Drakengard's most infamous boss? Yes. You didn't like Nier? You rage quit it twice? Well, you definitely rage quit that game. But yeah, Mordiana, for context, it was Liv it was Liv actually. But Liv saying that he fought a boss from 9 Souls, the final boss, or like the hardest final boss or whatever. I was like, no, there's actually harder final bosses. And I just kindly pointed out that boss. Because the discussion went, I think he said he like beat Millennia on the 3rd try and beat Radahn on like the 8th or 9th try or whatever. I'm like, cool, but those games always have that kind of variance. He found Ozma from Kazan to be a hard boss, but I know somebody who beat Ozma 1st try. But you know, one boss that people aren't beating 1st try. You know what universal boss or boss that won't be beaten by anyone 1st try? That boss from Drakengard. You don't count gimmicks? I don't know, man. I would count Millennia as a gimmick. Does that disqualify her for being like a boss? I don't know. I still think she's a boss fight even though she's a giant gimmick. I think Waterfowl Dance is a really gross gimmick. Completely, you know, you could play around it or whatever. Doesn't make it lame. Doesn't make it whatever. But I still count it as a boss. There's always Elizabeth. Not even Elizabeth. Demi-Fiend from Digital Devil Saga 2. Or, yeah, from 2. Basically, before Elizabeth, there was a boss. The protagonist from Nocturne, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. They made him into a super boss for like a feature game, and he basically is Lisbeth but even more ridiculous, to the point where for the longest time, one of the only strats that people could use reliably against him was one that involved your party going to sleep. There's a skill called no sleep. Like Lisbeth, you can tell when she's gonna do Megidolion and like one shot you, but you can play around that. However, for Demi-Fiend, there's no real play around it besides or no sleep. Well, for a while there wasn't like a really good common strat for it. Oh, you know about him. Okay. Then I don't have to go into details. But if we're going that route, I definitely list that guy. Like, that's a whole different genre. I just wanted to stick within the character action game genre. Because if we go into RPG territory, then there's a lot of examples I could pull up. Again, Odyssey Super Boss silliness. Man, at some point I am gonna replay Issue and Odyssey. I want us to play some of the older ones. I started with 4. People talk up 3 a lot, but I never got around to playing 3 or the ones below it. I really like that series. I didn't play the Expedition 33 DLC. I think I did one super boss from the DLC, assuming Askio is one of them. I mean, he wasn't terrible. Like, I don't think I've seen like any genuinely difficult boss from Expedition 33. They're all pretty much memorization. So even Askio, who has like really ridiculous attack patterns. Assuming you have like an eye for that kind of thing. If your Alice is a choice, do you think it's? I don't know. I feel like it's not getting any more entries. I don't think they released anything on Switch. I don't know if they're gonna bother releasing anything on Switch 2 for it. Like the last one I played was Nexus? Hold on. Yeah, the last one I played was Nexus, which was I think the last one they released, period. Hold on. I'm gonna Google it real quick. Let's see if they have anything in the works. Doesn't look like it. Dang, 2018 was the last time they released a game. It's absolutely not getting any new entries. I'm just happy we got the collection. Yeah, on Steam. Bad times. Especially unique series. I didn't think I would like making my own map, but I totally did. It was fun. I like the idea of FOEs. I like everything that game did. Like things I thought I'd be whatever about. Ended up making the game really charming. Oh, whatever. Little Switch. Just to get an emulator. Oh, wrong stance. I was in mid stance for some reason. Super Simon, Holy Permadeath. Oh, somebody kept trying to get me to fight Simon. Alright, I guess one day I should get back in and finish Expedition 33. I totally forgot. There are bosses I haven't fought. I made it to Simon like 10 minutes before the end of my last expedition stream. I was like, I'll get back to him. I'll still get back to him. I just totally forgot. Or am I in Final Fantasy 7? I'm in chapter 11. Definitely also a game I need to eventually get back to finishing. Just because I really want to see the hard mode. Just a little bit. The one saving grace about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, hard mode is the ground is behind you. You will never escape, Snake. You hear that, Kinesis? Snake is eternal.
行方知れずのクス氏を探している。ああ、心配かけましたな。それはわし、出雲の広貞のことじゃろう。唐の国にあったという妙薬。探したが、
Easy indeed.
噂だったようじゃ。諦めはいたしませぬ。
Armo is not that different from dynamic if you don't use items.
全うせよとのことじゃろう。
Alright, close to the end. Very close. Alright, the final DLC. Everything's been done. We have Stray Cats, which is a fun map. Maybe the final map, assuming we don't die. Elixir from the land of China. Let's see, who do you have here? Inki, Onibi, Gozuki. I literally only use Gozuki. I should equip that guy. Those two. And then have Onibi, who I never use. That might wouldn't be terrible. This is fine. Do I have like a purple that I could replace? Not really. Like Toad kinda does good key damage. No, yummy. There, all purple. This Rooster just gave the spirit. The split stem rather than the string of moves from the Toad. Yeah, it would have been good if they gave like the jump attack. Or, I mean, there would have been a number of decent, better options than the long string that we have for Mr. Toad. Hey there, Zanzuki. Thank you. Nice seeing ya. You got him to drop from above like he did in Naruto. It's really cool that it's separate from the player. That gives it interesting combo potential. Even getting past high guards loading screens. High guards the FPS, right? Hold on. Oh, it is. Mostly negative. Similar to games you've played. Overwatch 2. Oh boy, that's not a good sign. Anyway. High guards out. Yep. Yeah, the game nobody cared about. The game nobody asked for. With one of the worst reveals I've ever seen. It made the devs go radio silence. Or radio silent for like... I mean, I guess up until now. They saw how bad it went. I'm like, you know what? We're just not gonna say anything. Like you'd imagine, they just put their heads down and go to work. But it seems like they didn't, or it seems like that there wasn't enough work they could do to fix it. First time you're hearing about it. Well, during the Game Awards, where Expedition 33 won 99% of the awards, at the end they revealed a hero shooter like Overwatch, which is about 10 years old now. Basically trying to capitalize on a trend that no longer exists. And the gameplay looked bad on top of that. It looked very bad. The visuals also looked dated, like it was meant to be a competitor for Overwatch back in 2015 or wherever. Honestly, Overwatch probably isn't that old. That'd be crazy, I think. But it did so bad. We heard nothing from the devs after. Like everybody clowned on it the moment it aired. Everybody was like, what was that? What did we just see? And I apparently got a demo today. Or whatever. It released? I guess it released or something. I really was a decade ago, dang. Make me feel old, why don't you? Overwatch is having its 10th anniversary this year, dang. That I called it without looking it up. Kind of impresses me. But yeah. The game felt 10 years too old. By the way, it has an annotate sheet which needs kernel level access to your PC. Giving people more than enough reasons to never look at it. Yeah. I mean, the reveal itself was more than enough. I was thinking use Spirit's House when against Usumade. Tsumari, actually Spirit's House is fine. He'll still do it if I give him space, he'll do it. Tsumari. Really? This barrier's gone. Doesn't last very long. Hey Tosi, how you doing? Ever get the feeling of deja vu? Yes. Since both Titanfall and Apex was barred down, that's because of hackers. Yeah, hacking is a problem. That'll be your next show, Fitch. Wait, what was your first one? Instantaneous on ice. And the cowboy hat. Sounds amazing. I'm totally not about to Google. Amazing. Wonderful. My day is immediately improved. Look at this guy. Hey, Marcy. Look at this guy. Dang. Anyway. How you doing, Marcy? That's my idol now. Halfway through your shift and ever so close to the Nioh 3? Oh yeah. Water sword. Hey there, Mr. Ghost. I should be able to travel amulet back.
Oh, 全て見つけてくださったのですね。どのような筆でも字は書けますが。やはり手に馴染んだものが一番良いですな。おっと、わずかですがお礼をご用意しましたゆえ、お受け取りください。
Yesterday. Oh, Code Vein? You buy Code Vein 2 when it's cheaper. Hopefully Code Vein 2 is good. I mean, we'll find out in a few hours. Oh boy, last main mission. We just have to watch out for boulders. And we'll be good. Stamina does give more health. Oh. Let's just go right in. Because PS5 is better. Whoa. Marcy's gone off the deep end. Indiana Jones theme plays.
相入れぬ人とあやかし、皮肉にもこの孤島はその写し絵じゃろうて、憎み合う心が互いの隔絶を生んだのじゃな。
Console Wars of 2026. Way to bring down the vibes of Marcia.
やけに感傷的じゃの。今は大竹丸を撃つのに全力を傾ける時。
Monster Hunter Wilds is proof of how good life is on the PS5. Brother, if you have to say Monster Hunter Wilds, is it good? I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. About the universally loved Monster Hunter Wilds. Days, indeed, Mr. Back in. I'm very, very interested to see how good, or yeah, how good the split staff is for ninja style. It's the one weapon I'm really super interested in. Hi, Mike. What a nice spirit combination. Yeah. They both have important uses. Nioh 3 indeed. Hi, Hayabusa. Do you remember that Borderlands 2 is malware? Was that a recent thing? Because if I recall correctly, there was some kind of update to Borderlands. I don't think it was malware. Or was it? There was some recent update involving Borderlands 2 within the last few months. Oof. Hunting in bed is pretty peak. I agree. I prefer bed gaming with handhelds. Like a Switch. Or like a 3DS or something. Kalvik prevents who has horrible performance. I might. Still waiting on a shield and chain weapon. A shield and chain. PC game optimization, yeah. Things are in a pretty sad state. Oh, I have to go around, huh? Giving you all the shame for liking PS5 and immediately proceeds to complain about optimization. Well, that's them. That has nothing to do with me. I'm just shaming you for the love of the game. You said wow to have the argument, dang. In fairness, a lot of times the optimization can end up on both ends, can end quite weird, yeah. Even console games can have bad optimization. I just like PS5 more so due to how they handle online access. I always thought it was a bit silly. PlayStation used to be free online, and then they switched to the subscription service. I think that was what sealed the deal for me. I was like, okay, time to go PC. Time to go PC for good. Like at first I think it was optional. Like you didn't have to pay. Like, at first you didn't pay at all. You just had access. Like PS3 or whatever. Then eventually they had like a subscription service. But I guess that wasn't good enough. And then they went like now you have to pay. I was like, sure, I could do that, or I can just play PC games from now on. All that hassle and I can't even mod my games. Is today the Code Vein 2 day? Yes. Code Vein 2 should release in like 3 hours. That needs to be cool before. Now it's trash. My own clone. You guys know the meme. Companies are never your friends, never. Even if, and especially if, you work for them. Lucina, indeed. Yeah, everything's fine now. On Martian. I assume. I have to remember that the PS2 was not a good system at a development level. It was a train wreck on all fronts. Why did they release like 20 different versions of the same console? And like different tiers? I got lucky and got the 60 gigabyte or whatever it was called. Or whichever one it was. Which happened to somehow be the best one. I don't remember why. PS3 was... Ugh. It's wild that they went from one of the most successful consoles all time easily to the PS3. I'm doing alright. Oh, let me get some spells. I'm doing alright. Yeah, that was it. The one that I got had backwards compatibility, which was great. Actually, I think that was the reason I got it in the first place. And then they stopped releasing that version, for God knows why. Weird choices. I don't understand what was going through their heads. Because PS2 had backwards compatibility by default, and it wasn't a big deal. PS2 would probably be their best console for the rest of their history. Oh, I don't doubt it. PlayStation, PS2, PC was your route. Good path. Life leech. I want to grab rejuvenation. They guided you. I have a PS3 Super Slim from 2013. Just a couple days ago, I learned how to open it for the first time, and oh boy, the dust. I wonder what mine looks like. I wonder if mine is even still playable. Old Marcia. You gonna let Leo talk to you like that? Couldn't be me. Life is a sad process. Wow, the dodges. Am I going to play Code Vein? I am. Wow, Mujina just goes down. Oh, no key. No. They somehow went down very quickly to the some of those hands he does. I feel like done. Try again. I could have protected them better. I don't know how they took so much damage in the first place. Mind's Eye uses key, never noticed. I never noticed either. For Nioh 3 though, like the upgrade from Mind's Eye 2 makes it use less key. So that's the thing. Let's see, what else can I do? Try to keep them alive. It wasn't a headshot for some reason. Mission? Kinda. There's 3 Majina on this map, and you want to find them all? To open up a side quest or a side mission. Older, gross. They just have no hole. Dang. Yeah, they just have no hope, as it so turns out. Not much I can do about it. Yeah, there's 3 of them on the map. Whole map been rescue? Nah. Yeah, they don't need to survive. Look how squishy they are. I don't know how plausible that is. But I do recall you can only have one at a time. One eye, huge hammer. What more do you need? The perfect. The perfect warrior. Who's the boss of this map? Nightmare Bringer. Got the text 49 times. Dang. Almost halfway there. Good stuff though. And now you're a master at fighting Ren, right? The omen with the stick. That's the way. What way do you mean, Kinesis? Yeah. Me one shot it. Yeah, that enemy is weak to lightning. So the best way to take it out is to use like Yomi. We don't use magic anyway. Good to know the potatoes spook you. They're very chunky. They have a lot of health. Lightning makes them less of a big deal. You're generally quite fearful of being eaten alive or seeing things eaten alive. I feel like that's a very reasonable fear to have. Reminds me of the one boss from Final Fantasy V. Honestly, thinking about it, there's a few enemies that do that in Final Fantasy. Even in Rebirth, there's like an enemy that does that. More than one enemy, I want to say. Oh, this is the mission you're on right now. I'll let my clones got the way. Hey, Game Fusion, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. The Majina is strong. The Majina is strong, actually. They just don't have a lot of health. Have to grab me. Vicky, let's see if the Majina can survive. Damage just never mind. Jumped. Got the Suki Soul Core though. That's pretty nice. Vegeta's just in a different world now. Is that a Scampus? Vegeta's so you right now. Oh, there's the Majina. They finally caught up. Look at that. Nioh and 9 cells had more flair. Was the overall better final boss of the DLC. I'd rather fight 9 cells over Otakamaru or Nightmare Bringer. Or actually both. Doesn't seem to work. That's a 9 cells owner hat. Well, considering the ending, yes. She's very much on fire. And dead. That tells about the rock can be pretty silly. Yeah, you can't have more than one Mujina. And then those three. Never mind the loot falling from the body. You know what I mean? Hey Zola, thanks for the raid, man. How you doing? How's your day been? I assume you're still streaming Nioh 1. Or maybe you sped through it. Oh, playing some Nioh 2. Look like a stupid mountain dungeon. Oh. Oh, I see. How's it going? It goes well. We're at the very end of our permadeath run. We made a very tanky build that went max constitution and is rocking some heavy armor. So we're very, very hard to kill. And it's going swole. Barring any really funny deaths anyway. Does regeneration just not last long on them? I guess it really doesn't last long. Awesome, yeah, hopefully. Oh. Hopefully I'll be done with the run before Code Vein 2 comes out in a few hours. Well, it's like 2 or 3 hours now. I should be done. My favorite DLC boss, Shuten Doji, the super version of him. But besides him, Tate Eboshi is really fun to fight. Shuten's like also main game, so you might not count. Oh, whoa, whoa. That's unfortunate. Oh, that Mujina's dead. Oh, I just have no anima. I tried the burst counter that a few times. Actually, let me do this. Wrong sofa. Let me do this. Oh. This is the enemy that was abandoning my existence for a couple hours, but I make short work of it. Well, he's still a bane. He's still a huge pain in the butt to fight. 3 days we'll get a taste of Nioh 3. Yeah, I'll be playing a bunch of it. Like, I'll be playing Code Vein 2. I think I like started my streams with Nioh 3. And then later switch over. Wait a minute. Wait, isn't there a drop down? Oh, I guess I'm going back up. Illusions don't have 1 HP. Thought they evaporated by any touch. I think they have like slightly more than 1 health. Kashin's clones definitely do. They die really easily, but at the same time, you have to do more than 1 health worth of damage. Here's what I was looking for. I guess the question now is, do I have 3? I think I missed 1. You only have 2. I know the one I missed. I'll go grab that later. And then stream Nioh 3 until 2040. Maybe. I stepped out too early. I was looking the wrong direction. Or physics. That should be everything from the stage. We got the 3 clones. We got the grilled Tang suite. But we have to go back to the other stage. How many elemental stop talismans do I have? I feel like I don't really need that. This should be fine. And let me go ahead and beat the Itsumade at the door. Hey, next. If Nioh 3 does super well, they might not take as long for Nioh 4. I figure if Nioh 3 does really well, a sequel will happen. For sure. Because there'd be no reason not to keep going. Itsumade. Just punch them out. Punch the Itsumade's lights out. Not what I wanted to use. There we go. So assuming they have any ideas for one, there's a few directions they could go. People like to talk about William's son and following his adventures or whatever. Me personally, I would like to see Nobunaga be the main character. Or even like Yukimura or something. Or Masamune. They all have really interesting stories that you could follow. Didn't Wolong sell better? I'm pretty sure they're gonna do a Wolong too. Crazy how good this game is. I wish you didn't. How did you ruin your first playthrough? I mean, I guess there's a few ways to go about doing that. For this guy, let's just use every buff under the sun. You shouldn't do a lot of damage, but could be a pain in the butt. That fake woman's scary. I see. You just skip the side missions and stuff, I guess. Hard fight. Absolutely hard fight. Adorable face. Thank you. Now we just have a few side missions. It would have been better if Baku influences were actually there. Jeez, thanks. Then not yet. We still have a few missions to do. We still have to fight Nyotengu and Kukai. And I guess do the Alchemist mission, but Alchemist shouldn't be terrible. Well, he was moving in slow motion compared to Jim with the Nioh. Yeah, enemies are sped up. At least I think they are. I know they are in Nioh 1, they're sped up. So it should be in 2 also. Why do we not get his ultimate form? It'd be cool if we had like an Otakamaru form. I don't care too much for the Nightmare Bringer form. Having like an all-encompassing form would be cool. The hood just vanishes from existence. Who acquired the DLC and then creates a time paradox with the base game? Kinda. You basically go back in time to seal something that bothers you in the present day. Which means realistically, the event shouldn't be happening in the main game. But I guess it's following what happened. Thank you, Comblo. Now then, 3 gold tanks. I know I need to go back here to grab the. Hey Zillit, thanks. Have a nice rest, man. Appreciate the raid. Now I'm gonna grab the grilled tank suite here and then leave. Maybe still discourages away, but not a spirit. Alrighty, Mr. Kinesis sus. Leave those old people alone. Yeah, he ultimately finds peace. Like, Kashin Koji is the embodiment of his resentment and that grudges and all that. But ultimately defeating him allows the actual Sakamaru to find peace and move on. Finally. What did you do? Ask those old people what you did. I know the truth. We all know the truth. What by wire, yeah. Oh, that worked. Neat. I'm gonna sleep. Well, don't even dream of it. There you go. Nyotengu. Oh, Mujina in the interim. There's no paradox, everything is alternate timelines and time travel. You're gonna dream with the Nioh. And fighting the old man yokai, I see you. That's one way to get around it. Wait, glow. Okay. He's not time travel as an excuse to experience the events of the past at the end of the day. No, I saw it as going back in time to end things for good. Like, well, this is a time travel, it's best not to overthink it. There's also that. I don't think I've seen time travel done well yet. You can always open up more questions. It goes to the past. Probably don't need to go to the past, at least for Hide. But maybe. Alright, so. Oh, there's two of them, huh? Ah, shit, is. Then there was one. In this trailer, I think that was just a promo thing. Well, that's scary, Mr. Fuki. He probably died in quotations. He kept doing pirate stuff. Or, not pirate stuff, but... Actually, maybe pirate stuff, I don't know. Who knows what William gets up to when the spirit guardian wife thing isn't kidnapped. With those mojo. Maybe him and Akasu just live happily ever after with their kid. I mean, in Nioh 2, side mission with him is saving his kid from being kidnapped by yokai. So there's still plenty of funny business following him around. And William and Hanzo are teaching him how to fight, or William's son how to fight. Probably for good reason. Best stats to upgrade. I mean, most people recommend you level your stats evenly. I think that's a fine idea. However, I leveled I put all my points in the Constitution. It's been pretty great so far. Jeez. I mean, I say so far, but I'm done with most of the run. But yeah. Oh wait, more enemies. Yep, Constitution's health. I'm still being attacked? Dang. It's just a long gauntlet. What? Interesting. Oh right. That's adorable. He does the double grab. How am I missing that twice in a row? Maybe the timing's different, depending on the energy. Yeah, stat-wise, I like to level courage and skill. So the first thing that I do in like a new playthrough is level courage and skill to like 30. Like 25 or 30. Like ideally people tell you to level your stats evenly, and that's like that's a good idea. But I normally do just skill and courage. Skill gives you, well, each stat does multiple things, but the thing that I care about is getting more key back on key pulse and just faster key recovery in general. So these two get like a high priority. But having a lot of con is really good. It's really, really good. It's very good. So if you don't want to level your stats evenly, I would recommend at least upping courage and skill. And if not that, just increase constitution. Ideally use a weapon that scales with constitution also. Like spear. That make my weapon scale with con? Nah, you can't really do that on new game. Spear naturally scales with con, but not the dual swords. So the spear does more damage. I say level what you need for your purposes, but 4.1k health on new game is ludicrous. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. I'm typically someone that doesn't bother leveling constitution, but seeing the difference that it makes in terms of what I can not die to, or what doesn't hurt me, it's pretty astounding just how strong it is. On certain deaths in your experience. On most runs, I run like no armor and no constitution. So if the Dola grabs me with the rock grab especially, I just die. He has one move that doesn't hurt, which is the poison breath. That doesn't kill or do any damage, which is probably what you saw. These things in the dark realm are such a pain. Of course. The other part of my setup is Aerosbane's Tatanashi. Aerosbane gives 25% resistance to projectiles. Tatanashi gives 25%. Plus Blue Dragon, which is 15%. And plus I have projectile damage taken on every piece of armor. So I just don't take any damage to projectiles. Am I gonna do Code Vein today? I am. Yeah, I'm big now. Dies instantly. Big W. Hope it's a good game. Code Cool. That's all you remember about it. Probably they toned it down a bit with the. Alright, Suki does not like he's stabbing her. I definitely don't want to be near the ledge. Jeez. Double cats. Adorable. It looks fun. I think it'll be fun. Son, almost got a few more side missions to do. What time a release for PS5? I'm not sure. A little over 2 hours left. The PC side might be the same console. Nice. Is you gonna copy all your stats? I'm not sure. They copy your weapons, they copy your loadout. Warrior Glow. Let's just do this one. It's only dual blaze and spear. Yeah, I'm not bothering with the other weapons. Ichiro, Yoshitsune, Irimitsu. What makes this so good? What makes it not good? It's the everything. Makes the spear good. I have no key, huh? Okay. He survived that. She's fine, maybe. Not much I can do about that. It's very close to dying. Tragic. Yeah, the sword charge not being a burst counter here is actually cool. Helping out go katana and spear. I don't really like using katana and spear together. Undying Light needs battle at the temple. Do rivals return? Is that bad? No. I just don't like it. It's not that it's bad. Interesting enough. Consuming an elixir gets rid of that debuff, huh? That's good to know. Foxes is like one of the most unfun enemies in the game. Oh. Oh, this Tate. Also an unfunny. Annoying enemy, yeah. I was like one hit away. I couldn't knock her out of key there. Hey, Falco, how you doing? Oh, it's so hard to knock her out of queue. I'll never know. I just could not. Probably stand overnight. Yep. No more power outages. Fortunately. Fine. I didn't want to use that, but Passed the roll through and couldn't make it. Oh. I have no animal, huh? Let me just grab this. There you go. This is the stuff's not out. The final DLC. I don't know how the first kind of that move works. Oh, really? Well, that shouldn't hurt. Too much anyway. I think I don't have my soul already. Again, I guess that wasn't a low stance. That's like the only thing that really hurts from this guy. I'm pretty sure I can stand in this rain and not die. Like so. I wanted to do that earlier. In separate ways, for some I can easily say the DLC was funner than the main game. Separate ways is for which game? Hold on. That's for Resident Evil. Maybe one day I'll play Resident Evil. All comers shouldn't be too bad. I think just William at the end is starting. A Saito in the middle, and then William at the end. That seems to be one of those games that are better to play than watch, because the more open videos to gameplay from it, the less I understand how the promo has been given. I definitely think the fans overrate how good Kazan is, but I think a lot of them haven't played any kind of action game deeper than Souls. So for them it's like mind-blowing. But if you played other action games, nothing extraordinary, in my opinion. Like, I think Kazan's a fine game, a really solid game. But the way some people tell it, it's like the greatest game all time. Silly to me, but again, for a lot of people, it's like the deepest, fastest paced action game they've played. For them, it's probably true. He's gonna ask you to play Devil May Cry. I will. One day. That about RE4 remake, also bonus. I haven't played either. I haven't played any Resident Evil. Thing a lot of people is Kazan's defensive options at a baseline, which, yeah, for sure, that's definitely true. Having perfect blocking and perfect dodging, and then being actually like good and responsive, that definitely does make it a step better than a lot of other action games, for sure. That's probably one of the reasons I do like it as much as I do. One of the big reasons I think Ninja Gaiden 4 is one of the best, just because of the sheer defensive options. Games tend to forget that defense is very important. So you often get stuck with rolling. That was half my health. So you often get stuck with rolling. Or like nowadays, deflecting. Deflecting's the big thing. that games want to try to have. But it makes the defense very one-dimensional. You think they made RE4 worse with the remake? The lack of baseline defensive options is what turns you away from Souls. I get that. It's one of my big complaints I have about the DLC from Elden Ring. Because oh boy, it really sucks to have no kind of way to counter a lot of the bosses. You just have to sit through their attacks because their player character is just not built to handle like very aggressive enemies. There just leads to some really boring sequences. Like, it still takes skill to do. It still takes skill to dodge, like Radahn's 50 hit combos. But it's not fun. Like, it being possible doesn't make it fun. DLC kind of seems to either want to be a whole different game, or just shows they're mostly done with Souls. Could be both. Deflex here. Actually an amazing like pun or double entendre. But I don't think it was intentional. That's from Soft being at an impasse and making challenging content for current skill and pace of the players. Items in the build, you like it more. They don't really need to go into build territory. They kind of flirted with the idea for Elden Ring. Like there's equipment that gives you damage on jump attacks or whatever. Like they've lightly experimented with it for Elden Ring, so they might really lean into it for the next game. Interesting, no sound phase there. We meet again, Tate. Just give us Armored Core DLC. Have they announced anything on that front? Or are they going to give Armored Core the Sekiro treatment and not give it any DLC? Oh, brother. It's late. Probably won't get one, it's been too long. It's gonna be DMC6. I wouldn't trust Capcom to make DMC6. We saw what happens when Capcom tries to make a DMC on their own with DMC2. It's 1.5 years since AC6. It's not going to be DLC at this point. Yeah, I think it's the best they left DMC5 at a high note. None of the original people are there anymore. And Hideaki, well, Itsuno, the guy that was like directing Devil May Cry since 3, he's also gone. Moved on. So I don't really have too much faith in them. Unless they handed it over to Platinum Games or something. They faked this out with Night Rain. Armored Core fans had hopes since the Armored Core was named Nightfall. So I thought it'd be DLC. I see. Yeah, 4 is the one with Nero. And then 5, you play as Dante, Nero, and V. All comers. Well, like Capcom, I don't know what stuff they haven't in some time. I think they're the sorts of really play it safe. Kamiya being back at Capcom means DMC1 creators back. Oh wait, Kamiya came back to. Oh yeah, I think I read something about that. Hold on. Oh yeah, the Okami sequel. I mean, at best we might see a DMC1 remake. Oh, Nyotengu time. Ready for the Kami sequel? I'm fine. That's so shabby, she says that she's almost dead. Tried getting back to Nioh 2 years. Oh wait, and it's been a struggle? I mean, Nioh 2 just in general is a hard game. It's not something that's like really easy to just, you know, slide back into. The only good Tengu in the game? I disagree. I like fighting the normal Kurama Tengu. Kukai shouldn't be too bad either, actually. Interesting. Yeah, I wish they made a few tweaks to Nero's like weapon design of like losing his arm. Interesting. He just hyper armors it. It's kind of bully shape. Well, if there's any NPC that needs to be bullied, it's Kukai. Alright. Let's... A little offering there. All comers. You don't know about Kukan that much either. I think it was overhyped, but I enjoyed some of the fights. Now the moment of truth. We should be fine, honestly. There'll be a few tricky spots. It's a Nobunaga fight. Second one is Saito. And third is William. They're all human fights, ironically. None of the yokai fights are really threatening. For the most part, my character is resistant to, like, incredibly resistant to ranged attacks. My current setup. Nah, there's still like 2 hours before Code Vein 2 comes out. Interesting. They're unfollowable so fast, yeah. Oh, I don't have enough ammo. Really? Unfortunate. I don't have the extended iframes. I'm dodging his text like I do. I see. What? Why can't I drop that? Still alive? Still alive. Turkey there. Interesting. I have a food provider. Some stuff food is 5-star. Others is nasty, like inedible. Interesting. Is it from the same place? Or is it from like different places? Okay, it's nasty. Unfortunate. Yep, I did get triple dog. Someone's upset. Seems like it. I noodled to death, he did indeed. Very funny soul core. Yep, saved it for last, Liv. Melia, don't run into the water. I was shy. Not bad. Music kind of freaked out there. Nugget, you had no key there. Whatever. Mr. Saito, immediate cuckoo call. Love that. Balanced soul core, by the way. That was actually that's actually the most I've ever faced rolled Saito. Or the hardest I've ever faced rolled Saito. Not too bad, nice. Or Shasia. Matsunaga just makes the funniest sounds when he's inspecting your T-sets. Okay. God hands who's next. Weren't all the original devs? Did they all just go off to do their own thing after that game? I don't think Kamiya had anything to do with it. Yeah, all things considered, we're kind of flying through it. Mostly thanks to Umi Udon being really busted. People don't give this soul core enough respect. But it's kind of silly. Things actually take damage. True. Hey, Rince, how you doing? What in the world? Oh, this thing's just so annoying to fight. I just wonder, how am I gonna get behind it? We got like 4 feet of snow outside, fun stuff. Bad weather knocked the power out the other day, or yesterday. Mr. Vinke. What's the very last mission? Yep. We saved all comers for last. I could have burst counted that. Completely balanced. I'm surprised I can hit you while you're in the air. I'm fine. It's a really good soul core. Or soul core, guardian spirit. The ability to remove elements on heal, plus get a little barrier on it. Plus the heal will be stronger than normal. I don't have the protection because I don't have the stats. However, if I did, I'll summon yellow and just get a huge boost of healing. It's such a good guardian spirit. People underestimate it, just like they underestimate the sky. The soul core silly. Also, how you doing, Robbie? How's the Nioh video coming along? What weapon am I gonna run first in Nioh 3? Spear, of course. Hey, Damien. Do I have any ninja? I would do spear and ninja spear if it existed. Ladi is very correct. Getting the last bit of footage, some script tweaking, editing, nice. I have no idea how the ninja system works. Well, I won't spoil it, but it's pretty great. It's pretty cool. This is gonna be a professional quality build by me. I wouldn't worry about that. Like at the end of the day, I don't think anybody's gonna expect extreme quality. Unless you have like 1 million subs or something. You know what? I totally forgot to... Whatever, it's just fine. As a kisser while he's out bouncing around. I don't think it's too bad. You just spam screenshots. Look how happy she looks. The trick I've been making is that instead of being half yokai this time, you're half ninja. True. But yeah, part of it is... Part of it, Rinse, is you can refill your ninjutsu. They reworked how key pulse works for ninja style. The ninja weapons have a greater focus on aerial combat. Like, it's its own thing. It's like very different from the ninja or the samurai that we're used to. Oh my, oh penguin princess, tell us the secret to happiness. Yomi. I still have lightning resist on all of my gears, so she does no damage. I should have over 60% lightning resist. 54. That means she does 5% of her normal damage. Will lightning stop up? We could finally get flying solo. We already have our own. Based off the moves we've seen, we already have like flying swallow equivalents. Like the ninja sword. I forgot what else they showed. There's one of the early previews. I just have no key, huh? Okay, I mean, calm down. I can see it have 0 key. I literally have 0 elemental resist on my characters in Nioh 1 and 2. I mean, if you are armor, you have some kind of elemental resist. But I don't think most people know to stack elemental resist or know how to. But the short version is elemental stop talismans give 40% resist. And you can get up to 60% or higher. Or if you can become completely immune to that element. So for instance, with the stop talisman at my current lightning resist, the lightning does 5% of the damage it normally does. My character has 54 here. Plus the 40 from stop talismans. Yomi is completely useless or non-threatening outside of her physical attacks. I do wonder if that'll stay the case for Nioh 3. Assuming there'll be elemental stop talismans, which I do assume. I rolled through it and still got hit. Like, her melee definitely still hurts. She could definitely kill me with her melee. So at a minimum, I still have to respect that, but... You want to say what's up, talismans? That could have been. I don't remember all the spells that I saw from the alpha demo. Be giving elemental weapon is much more likely, yeah. Now what do I give? I don't even really need shinobi boxes. Or I don't need sacred brushes. I have enough. 15 all down. All elements except fire being 40. Yeah, with a little more fire resist. Unlike the fire stop talisman, you could be immune to fire. Also, 1 second. Three days, indeed. 3 days. Wait, I'm just gonna drop whatever. It's too muddy. I hate that stupid baby looking guy, same. It's too muddy. Too muddy. I'm very optimistic. Thank you. Interesting. Let's see, we can re-roll. We'll re-roll both Nightmare Bunker Soul Cores. Most people's reactions. Probably despair. At the very least, there's checkpoints if you die. You don't have to do the whole thing over. Yeah, Takamaru doubleheader. I messed it up. Whatever. Hey, can so. I'm gonna go for Nioh 3? Sure. That's gonna... Oh, miss me? Nah. Wasn't sure about that one. Practical support. Any day now, Miyazaki will announce it. He'll descend from the heavens. Maybe like enough time has passed. Don't have the... Oh, good on catch it. Oh, give me Anima again. I was very close to having the Anima to just end the fight there. Oh, it's not gonna hurt. There. Oh, I missed most of those, but whatever. We did this mission the other day after 5 years. It took 40 minutes. Not the soul core I wanted to use. What a period. That's boy William. William Adams.
This is no pushover.
Nice. Nice. Noodled. Absolutely noodle armed. That's literally every mission. Except one. Followed by the noodle demon. You missed it, run the mission back. Well, maybe next time. Well, no, thank you. We saved the stray cats for last. Time for the true final boss, Swade. This is where I lost my collection of Scampus companions. The greatest mission in Nioh 2, indeed. It would be wild if I died here. Especially because nothing should be able to realistically kill me at this point. Besides myself. Let's not talk about that aim. Those ankles, so cold and scratchy. But I think all missions without quick change is genuinely wild. Well, thank you. He's acquired. Already called me that, Ren. This dramatic boulder experience. So very sad. I was pretty invested in that run too. Because at first I was thinking I wouldn't be able to do it, and then when I did do it, I was thinking, okay, everything after new game is a bonus. But then I got like very close to just doing the entire thing. Like towards the end of that, I was expecting Ren to end the run, and he did actually come very close. It was like the one instance where I did quit out was because Ren almost killed me. I was like, well, that's that's terrifying. But I did manage to beat Ren, and I was like, you know what? I'll summon Kukai. I was like, you know what? Underworld next. I'm pretty sure I died in the depth somewhere. Another one I missed. Where did he go? Hanzo missing. Oh, okay. Let's knock them out of his chains. The big finish indeed. This is truly terrifying. Very dangerous. Very dangerous indeed. Wonderful. Wonderful. Nice. That is every mission. Every mission, every side mission. Well, the whopping is 0 deaths. 0 types of death experienced. 0 times killed from behind or frontal. Only 10 cannonball shot. I did not use a cannon at all this run. My character is 2,627 and 0. Not a single loss. There's how much time there is for Code Vein 2's. I guess like 30 minutes. Yep, less than an hour. So we got like 30 minutes. Well, does anybody want to see any weapon requests or any map requests? Or no, they don't let you preload. So there's also that, I guess. We also have to download. But does anybody want to see any certain weapon used? Or whatever to kill the time. We got half an hour. Somebody was asking for help earlier. I don't know if they're still if they're still around or if they still need help. But thank you. Just in time. Code Vein 2. Dashing dual swords on William? Sure. Gonna take this intermission to shovel our patio real quick. Alrighty. Happy you got to see the big finish? Same. You too, man. Have a good one. Hey there, Mr. Hoff. Demo in 30 minutes. Didn't pay attention when I played the Nioh 3 Alpha demo. Was the spear in the game? For the Alpha, there was only 3 weapons available. The spear, Odachi, and Katana. For Samurai. And then for Ninja, it was like dual swords, fist, and Kusarigama. Any changes to the spear? Not that I know of. Oh wait, no. Odachi and dual swords. Hold on, Odachi. Yeah, William. I'll be. Okay, William. They did change the one Mystic Art that's useless. Fluidity or whatever. Hold on. I do have dual swords on this, don't I? Okay. He's done. I mean, fortunately the run is done. I'm taking requests now. Yeah, the one that makes you keep pulse from any stance. What they changed it to? They made it so that you can speed up Rainbow Ruse and Spirit Flourish. Which sounds amazing, mind you. That feel when switching as soon as your weapon awakens. Best human boss? Good question. Who is the best human boss? I like fighting Spear Hanzo. There's a lot of William blood on that Odachi. Just air skills now? Yeah, Ninja has a stronger focus on aerial combat. Best human boss is Yukimura. I do agree. But that's for like Nioh 1. Any other requests? Like weapons or stage or anything? Oh, the shell. Well, should be okay. Bare fist? I'm not doing bare fist. Hey there, Mr. Farseer. How you doing? How's your day been? The shell spooked her. The usual. Well, in that case, I guess I could run a little randomizer. Hello, Farseer, big fan. You have a fan on Twitch, Mr. Farseer. But in that case, some of this, I mean, good. How you deal with random hyper armor from human bosses? A lot of it's not random. Like certain moves have hyper armor. Oh, whoops, hold on. Let me cut on the randomizer. Now we're streaming Dead Cells. How you liking it? I assume you like it quite a bit. You do, yeah. Oh. Well, that's a random duo. Saitorin. Saitorin. I could do Saitorin. This is kind of worse than Saitorin. Kukai is literally the worst human boss. And I have the most useless teammate here. What a crazy combo. Just take a screenshot of that. Oh, let's see how this goes. Somehow Mumio's not dead yet. Good job. Spoke too soon. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, Lumio's back. Woman's in hyper armor off. This is very Nioh 1, isn't it? Surprised at how durable Mumio is. How is she not instantly dying? Nioh did her part, she did. You should do this one day, it looks like fun. With the randomizer, it is fun. Hold on. With the randomizer, it is fun. Interesting, Mr. Kukai. Oof. Somehow this makes it slightly more awkward. Please see Mr. Code Vein, yep. Oh, come on, Saito. That's key. He dashed with 0 key, by the way. This bar was glowing red. He was like, you know what? Oh, Mia. Mia's too, it's nice, nice being shit. Hit him, Mia. Mia. Mia, try to be useful here. This whole block. Be a random bot. I hope it's fun. Yep, Nioh 2 enemy randomizer on Nexus mods. Yeah! This gotta be so I can just spin forever. I mean, I technically could. With this build. Needs to get the Mumia Come on, Saito. Oh, she actually got him. Nice. What a trooper. Omigoto. Nice assist. I think so too. That wasn't bad at all. I wasn't expecting that duo though. I was expecting to have to play around a bit before... Oh. Before an interesting duo showed up. You know, why not? This build should be fine. Splitter, double splitter. Oh, spider hits. Oh, I don't have Phantom. I have Boot. I've been playing Phantom this whole time for the past X amount of days. Yeah, it's gonna take a moment to get used to. What is even happening over there? Is this like a regular Ninja Gaiden mission? Very similar. They are synchronized. They are very synchronized. Dang. I gotta stop trying to counter like I have Phantom. Oh. Oh. Oh dear. Double Reisetsu, yes. Double Anuyoki. Still doing the wrong dodge or counter. I'm fine. Oh. Am I fine? Nope. Nice one, well. Well, Mumio couldn't hold the other guy back long enough. Now they're like passively healing. Dang. Also almost out of healing. And he's taking like no damage. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The other one's stuck on the terrain. Wait, that didn't grab me. The camera shifted like he grabbed me. I have no clue if I can do this attempt. And this is a different build from the one I did the Permadeath on. This one definitely has deaths. Make it. That because I don't have the anima for it. I do have damage taken from behind. Maxed out. Could use some better anima generation. I realize. I like how that audio. No, Mumio get up. It's actually pretty brutal. She tried to do 2v1 versus double spider. This time. The web slow. What a turn. Can't see. Oh, Nioh. No. Never mind, I'm fighting. I knocked him out of here. Jeez. This is fine, I think. I'm getting that grapple some way. Bad. I was curious what was on the other guardian spirit. Didn't even do that. Dang it. Oh. Nice Shidori. Yeesh. It is 5 now. Hold on. Let's see if it's ready. I'll see it down a little bit yet. What an ugly fight. Okay, let me check. Oh, I have to restart Steam or something. Let me restart Steam real quick. Congratulations, I survived somehow. Oh, let's see. Yeah, Dynasty Warriors DLC. Install. It's only 62. I mean, 62 is still kind of a lot. Wonder how long it's gonna take. Gunhit Soul 2. Oh, it's downloading. While it downloads, let's see. I wonder if I can fiddle around with the character creation, I guess. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see character demo. I wonder will that stop the download? Take a nap. Alrighty, Sosie. Yeah, while we wait, I'll fiddle around with the character I was messing with. But also, let me also, hold on. Wait, this. Fix the redirect. Let's see. Okay. Doesn't matter, I guess. The demo just dropped. The early access is like, hold on. It's available now, so it's downloading. That'll be done in a few minutes. We can skip this.
昔々世界中しかし
And this.
私の声が聞こえますか
You do already have a character ready.
ゆっくり
I'll play
で
one?
構い
I
ません
have. I played a lot of one.
自分の姿を
I did a lot of co-op in one.
思い出せますか
Let's see. I had one character ready to go. However, I did want to try to make a little time remaining. I wasn't really a fan of any of the presets that I saw though. Biggest pet peeve in gaming, not allowed to skip cutscenes. It's weird it's not like a universal thing at this point. Let me see. Like, I only like the handful of the presets. I don't like the camera for the character creator, also. It's kinda... whatever. Yeah, I wasn't really a fan of any of these presets. There's like one or two that were cool. Anime version of my Nioh character? Nah. I was thinking, where do I even start with this? With any of these presets. Then I figured I'd just make a dude. Probably do something about the hat. It looks really funny. Hold on, how do I zoom in? There we go. Second one's cool? Yeah, the second one's cool. Probably do without the hat. There's headphones and stuff. Is that just on the back? The hats are on the back. Maybe, oh, these are the ones on the head. This camera is kind of... I kind of like this hat actually, except for the little ribbon. I don't like these ones though. Those ones are a little excessive. If I could get rid of the ribbon, the character creator is really good. It's pretty great. Maybe I'll lower the hat. Oh, I don't even want to bother. Maybe I should get rid of the... Download's halfway done. What's that, 60%? There's not too many changes I really want to make. We get rid of that. The funniest looking dimples. Or not dimples, but, you know, moles. He's got the Big Dipper over his nose. Maybe I should give him freckles like my Nioh 1 character. I want something on the face. Like... that maybe? Spiderwebs. I guess that's blood from the eyes. That's kind of extreme. Maybe one's fine. While playing Maeda whenever not feel good. I just wish he had a little less hyper armor and he'd be a lot funner to fight. Maybe this one's good. Over the other. I'll go with that. We're 90% done. We'll keep this. We'll change it later maybe. But we'll save this. It's like 2% from being done. So let's close it. Alright, for the YouTube side, I'm gonna set up a redirect. And it'll go over to the Code Vein stream. 1 second. 1 second.